Okay, back for some more Infinifactory, episode 5. Because I've completed episode 4, that's why. There's no because. Right, so we've got a few bits and bobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Now, it's quite an unusual area, isn't it? Sort of leaning in, so I'm going to pull the chair up to mitigate me doing that. I'm going to try and get comfortable because I've got back pain, I've got arse pain, I've got every pain in the fucking dictionary. So I shouldn't really be playing computer games now. But I've just eaten and I'm not going to have a bath for a while. No, I think this is the time. The hell are those holy moly holes doing? Okay. Beautiful. Looks like a woodland, but it's not, is it? Maybe the entire environment is fake. Okay, so I've just got to... Oh, this is interesting. Where are the bits coming from? Bit weird, isn't it? What have I got? Have I got a new block? I mean, that's a bit... I feel a bit cruel eviscerating moles. What happens when I do that, though? Okay. I'm very confused as to what I'm to do here. Let's see what happens if I push one out. I don't even know what to... Ah, this is sad, isn't it? I'm going to be... Oh, no. Okay. And how many? 50. They do seem to jump around a lot, don't they, these moles as well? Encapsulate them in this thing here. beautiful mole. Oh, what a beautiful mole. Right, we're going to need top-down sensors, aren't we, now, to get these alien mole things detected. So far so good. Hopefully they'll just jump off that ledge onto the conveyor. We'll see. And hopefully I don't need too much in the way of like boxing them in when they're on that thing down here. But again, we'll have to see. Maybe just play it safe. Okay. That'll bring them all the way up here. Right, interesting. Now, I'd love to have something that triggered, like when this mole hit here, it moved along, and then it moved along, and then it moved along. Some sort of counter. But let's just have a look at this progress anyway. Okay. I mean, you know what? Once it's met the requirement, let's try that. Once it's met the requirement, will it just carry on through? No. That would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Okay, well, I think a counter's out the question. Doesn't have to be, but I think it's out of the question. A non-automated solution would be to use a toggle switch, which I don't have actually. Oh, I thought I had a toggle switch. Okay. So, we're going to have to do the usual thing. We're going to have to build up to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to have to go 1 over there, and when we detect that one that's there, with this detector here, we're going to have to push this one over here, and same for that one as well, might as well. We'll have to push these two over here. Okay, fine. Alright, and then we're going to have to go that conveyor there. I mean, again, it's probably not the most efficient when it comes to block count, but it's got the job done. I think. We'll find out. Can I anticipate any problems? Nah. Oops, that would be a problem. Okay. Oh, I should have anticipated that problem, didn't I? Very easy one. My cycle score is unbelievably low. Like I've got one of the best cycle scores. I wonder why. Now, thinking about it, the cycle score is probably going to be inversely correlated with the other two. I bet there's a correlation between footprint score and block score. The more blocks you use, the larger your footprint. But to get a lowest cycle score as possible, you're going to probably end up using a lot of blocks. That's a very low score, 252. There is a website, well, a Reddit page. Let me think about this. Why is that? See, I don't understand this. That says DOS box. Let's just get that on the go. There. I don't seem to be. Yeah, that's better. Okay, there is a Reddit page that's dedicated to, like, I say dedicated. This is so sad that I've been coming up with this, been looking, reading more about this, but Infinifactory records, table of lowest cycles. Okay, I'll take us there. Talking about it, so I'll post the link in the chat. But essentially, it is. And I'll try and remember to post that into YouTube as well. Actually, more importantly, where am I? Okay, so here we go. This is the lowest cycle scores in a table somewhere. Oh, this got archived. New table is here. Okay. This got archived. The new table is here. All right, I'll go to that one. Where? What? Oh, that's number 5. Oh, that's ridiculous. I didn't go through it. Okay. Infinifactory. Lowest cycles. It's 9 years ago. That's even worse. Table of lowest cycles. God, I hate Reddit as a platform. It's such a fiddly thing. 4 years ago. There's no way to sort. Okay. I'll probably. Oh, look at all this. What I'll probably do is I'll just bookmark that for a second. Yeah. So I'm on something. 902.42 meat production type, 57 cycles, 143 cycles. That's the lowest in that table, and I did it in 252. God damn it, I'm miles away, aren't I? But some people doing it in 6,000 cycles. Okay. Oh, all that time I wasn't actually showing the table as well.
Oh, I've got it. We have visual.
There's the table. Sorry about that. So yeah, it's just got a list of people and what they've done in, you know, what's been recorded as low cycles. Anyway, you can watch some of these on YouTube. They're pretty epic, actually. What some people make, I don't understand it. Like the size of some of the things are just gigantic. And that level, I just got 252 cycles. It looks like Rick Swift 123 got 143. Right. So, next puzzle. Create a new solution to this one. I ought to, every time I do a puzzle, I ought to just shift around on my chair and just, get my neck and back. Oh, God. I don't know what's going on. It's my punishment for skipping the gym this morning and staying up last night doing Infinifactory. And here I am again. Okay. I don't know, would I be feeling better if I'd have gone to the gym? I suspect I would, as daft as that sounds. What is this producing here? Just big cork blocks. Or one big cork block. That's unusual, isn't it? And then, what's this over here? Something. A hob. Something else. Oh, so is that 2 cork blocks? Okay, and what do we want to do with that? Oh my God. We want... Is that a bit of cork there? I have no idea what this means. 3... Oh, wait, what's this? Okay. So 3 and that. Becomes that. What the hell? Three bits of cork plus that becomes a full one of those. And then has a lid put on it as well. Not just a lid. Oh, What's that underneath it? Is that a bit of cork as well? It looks like it, doesn't it? Or is that a bit of that? Whatever this thing is. What is that? That's a bit of nice, and that's wood. And that's very distinctly like cork, isn't it? I think that's more woody. Yes, yes, it is wood. Okay, so we need a bit of wood. What on earth are we making here? Cork squished into that thing somehow. Now, how do I get the cork off? Here. I think what I'm going to do is... It's a shame we can't like freeze time and then build. I'm going to use eviscerators, but not on the bottom there. Right. Might as well eviscerate this as well. Nice. Okay. And then I could just probably transport that along, couldn't I? And effectively... Oh, I can't eviscerate upwards, can I? Is there no vertical eviscerator? There is not. Okay. It's alright, I can just... Oh, I can just carry on eviscerating, can't I? The first lot would be... that. And then... I mean, I was just thinking throw it off the side of the cliff, but I suppose there's no... like, you have to eviscerate... It's like subtractive manufacturing, isn't it? You have to eviscerate everything around it. Okay. And then... what, like that? And then... like that? Let's just get... let's get that. That's going to create me a straight line of... not like that. That. That'll just spit out a long bit of cork, won't it, I think. Cool. So I only need length 3 bit of cork, don't I? So... 2, 3... and I'll just eviscerate a bit on the end there. Wait, how many bits of cork? 3. But then they're sort of like not joined together. They're sort of joined together, aren't they? I think. Yeah. Oh well. I don't know if a detector will play nicely there, or if it won't detect anything because it's effectively eviscerated before it gets to the detector, but we'll find out. Yeah, no, it won't detect anything, will it? In which case... Oh. Where's that coming from? I've got a phone call coming in, but I haven't got my phone. 1 second. I'm going to go and get my phone. Won't be a sec. Okay, I've committed to playing a game. So I'm going to go and do that, and I'll come back to Infinifactory in a little moment, in a bit. All right, speak in a second. Bye. Okay, I'm back, and just going to continue on from this. So I think I got to the point where I was cutting out a big block of stuff. That's loud. Feels loud. Okay. So, cool. Oh yeah, that's just continuously pushing stuff in there. Let's just have one more look at this. Yeah. I do need to be able to push that block off, don't I? So I think what I'll do is I will delete this, delete that, get rid of that, and just have this here. I don't know, you know what I don't know is what happens when I put one of these here. Will it still push it all the way to the end, or will that take precedence? I think it pushes it all the way to the end. Nothing happens because that's not even balanced on correctly. Yeah, that block takes precedence, doesn't it? Now, is it because... What happens if I put that there? That's the reason why. Okay, so it will push it because that can't push it that way. It's got nowhere to go. Cool. Well, I like that. Right. Get comfy. Get in it for the long haul. Okay, now those blocks there, I'm a little bit miffed about because I'll show you why. I'm wondering. That'll turn that round, okay? Ah, yes, I do have an issue. That reduces down to a 3 block. Right, I do have an issue in the sense that I think I'm going to need 3 separate blocks out of this. And the reason why I think that is partly because it doesn't say this requires 1 3 tall block. It says 3 1 blocks. But the other thing is, this thing is 2 blocks tall. Even if it was a 1 by 3 would satisfy it. It would have to be from the length. It would have to be that angle or that angle. And to get that fed into that machine, I'd have to sort of flip it, rotate it by 90 degrees so it stands 3 tall and one wide, if you like. Whereas at the moment it's 3 wide and 1 tall, say. That's all I can ever get out of it, 3 wide and 1 tall. And there is no mechanism in all of these by which to flip a block like that. So I'm going to have to shave this down into 3 1 blocks. So, how do I do that? Because these can't ever be vertical. They will only ever be horizontal, these eviscerators. At the moment anyway. So how can I chop? It's not going to be difficult, but how can I chop up? I think the first thing to do would be to take the first layer off it. So let's do that. Okay. Okay. That won't remove the first layer. However, that will. Okay. So we'll just okay. So now we've ended up with a 4 block. So how can we make that into... Oh, well that's easy. We could do everything but the corners, couldn't we? So what we would do is... we would have an eviscerator here. Okay. And another one there. Then we would have where's that done that? Oh, okay, that's unusual. Well, we'll just build out this way as well. So 1, 2. That would be an eviscerator there. And there. Okay. And then we'll eviscerate this corner as well. And so we'll end up with that centerpiece falling through. We'll end up with these corners falling through. That corner won't fall through because it'll be missing. And there we go. Okay. So we'll end up with 1, 2, 3 corners and 4 blocks there. Okay, cool. When that then happens, so yeah, that corner doesn't fall through, in which case I will just now just connect all these up, get rid of that to allow it to fall through. Connect these up. Get rid of that to allow it to fall through. 2 more eviscerators and 1 more block. Cool. Okay. Could actually see that in action. I don't see why not. I'll just get that finished for neatness sake. Okay. Right, cool. I don't need that, but actually what could be useful is just another layer of flux. Like this, like that. Oh. Okay, and that'll just take out the centerpieces. It's sort of done, really. So I don't have to worry about discarding that centerpiece, it's just gone. Right, okay, so I'm left with 3 corners. Cool. Okay. I'll just conveyor them off now then, won't I? So they will get conveyed. Oh yeah, what's coming out of there? Oh, a bit of wood, and the bit of wood is going where? At the bottom. So the bit of wood at the bottom. So I'll just have one conveyor belt coming out of here then, really. So a bit of wood, and then 4 blocks. So 1, 2, that. These blocks all land here, so we end up with one over there. Ooh. Let's have a look at that. That's not a corner piece, but that. So there's a corner. There we go. Oh, and where's the other corner? There. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then that will come pouring out over here. Let's have a look. So we should end up with a bit of wood, 3 bits of cork. Can't complain. Well, I can complain, but I'm not going to complain. Right, this thing will get filled with bits of cork. That thing gets stuck on top, doesn't it? So, again, just for a little bit of space efficiency, should we just have one come t'other? Let's see, why not? There we go. Now, let's just check the ordering. That's on top, that's in the middle. Okay. So, on top, in the middle, we need to fire those 3 bits of cork. Oh yeah, this is going to be quite interesting, isn't it? Because what's our timing like here? By the time we get to this point here, we've got we haven't even got our 3 bits of cork ready, have we? No. So this bit that's going to go on top, I think we'll just hive that off to one side in a second. So let's bring all these bits nicely up so we can see them all the way along here. And then we'll just create a platform there. And same for you guys as well. Oh, actually, we have got some ordering, haven't we? Because we can now sort of join all these bits up, can't we? Look at that. And then let's see what order everything spits out in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is it? 1, 2, 3 plus the 3 cork blocks. Boom, boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in the room. Okay, that's a bit annoying because one of the... that gets stuck in between a cork block, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. So... I think... And how spaced out are these? Pretty spaced out, aren't they? The wood's going to be the last thing go on there. So we almost want to send the wood off. Well, what we want to do is create like a holding thing, don't we, for the wood? So let's not confuse matters at the moment. We've got wooden thingy there. So hello. We'll come back to that in a second. That's a little bit more track, isn't it, to play with, but priority is to get that thing over here, isn't it, really? That's this thing. So that needs to just go off to one side in a second. Let's just... I don't like this. Come back to that in a second. Create a bit of space. Okay. So yeah, that's the last thing to go. And that really needs to be taken over to that. So let us do this, rotate that, and put that there, and create a blocker on this. So what that will do is divert, as usual. Cool. I'm not worried about where it's diverting it to right now. So I'll just create a sensor. Not that sensor. That type of sensor. Okay. Alright, just see that in action. Ba-ba-bam. Just diverts it off there. That's ready to be filled up. Okay. I like it. Similar sort of thing really with that wooden block. I will need the wooden block later, so might as well divert that. Using a blocker. Usual thing. And I tell you what, I use these blockers more than I do the pistons, I feel. And that will push it onto there. And then just a sensor. And there we go. Right, so same again, we'll end up with... Boom. Okay, beautiful. Now, we need to get these blocks up on top of this machine, which is, I'm sure, no biggie, because all we'll do there is a conveyor. So what's a nuisance is, actually, we could have done, we've been left to the right one, and 2 up. To the right one, and 2 up. One up, 2 up, and we're there. Okay. Stuck down here. Bring these back. Let's get rid of that for a second. Actually, we can just go all the way along, can't we? Bring that block all the way up there. And then eventually that block's going to come off there. What we could do with is somehow we're going to have to just push it back up in the air, aren't we? Because it will need to sit. Oh, that could be interesting actually. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, the blocker. Let's get the blocker done first. Put this down here, and we'll put one of these in here. And oh, yeah. Let's make it a piston. So what is it? What is that thing that we're pushing? It was the bit of wood, wasn't it? So the wood can go on the ground floor. It's always going to go underneath something, so that's not the end of the world. We'll just make it that. And we will make a sensor. Not like that. Like that. Okay, that'll do. We'll make that a piston. Hopefully it's quick enough to fall and then fire off the piston. We'll see. One, two, three. Oh, we need to support that, don't we? Okay, cool. So when the block of wood falls, one, two, three. Okay. Now, what we need to do is, I can't remember what goes on here. Yeah, that goes off to one side, that goes round. Okay, so let's bring that round. Now, I think we want to be fairly prompt with this thing, so let's try and get as direct a route as possible. Without, like, unnaturally having to slow things down, really. Okay, that'll hide that off there. Oh. It's not a huge fix. Not a huge issue. Okay, and that will plop on there. Good, nicely timed. Okay, so the next thing is we don't want those blocks causing havoc, do we? What I'll probably do is have a little piston here, I think. Yeah, I hope this works out well. And I'm going to pop that there. Okay. And what that's going to do is it's going to push my block over here. And it's going to push the block over here when it detects a block here. Okay, so now that detection point could be anywhere. And I'm just going to say is here. It could detect the block down here just to delay the timing of when it pushes it off, which I might find useful in a little bit. I don't know. Let's get that wired up and take a look. So you will arrive there, you will arrive there, and then reset the mechanism. You will arrive there. Cool. Okay, so that second block is now following that first block around. Does the first block get filled up in time? Let's hope it does. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Now, so it does get filled up. What we need to do is piston push it off there. So I can't really have it coming in on this side. It's going to have to come in this way, which is fine. So there we go. And we'll piston push it off when the next block is about to arrive. So all we have to do is say, when you arrive, piston push me off here. Let's go for it. Let's see it in action. So we'll do the little swappy. You come down there and you push you off there. Go around here. And up another one there. That's okay. Ready to be filled. 1, 2, 3. Next block comes, pushes that first one out. Now, the only thing that's a bit of a nuisance is getting this square block or brown block underneath that one because of the height we're on. So I am going to have to piston push. Right, this will be quite cool. I'm going to piston push this block off that block so it goes behind it when that sensor's triggered. So I think I'm going to move this sensor a little bit earlier. I'm going to put it over here. Okay. And I don't want to connect the conduit up, do I? So let's actually, it falls there, so I really want to go over here, there we go, there's one, and oh, I'm stuck. I am properly stuck, and now I'm unstuck. Okay, and we'll get you. Is that a piston? I think it is, isn't it? We'll make that assumption. Alrighty then. So, nope, because I want to get some air there. I'm going to have that block. Where's this thingy here? This one was coming along here, wasn't it? So let's get this one. Why not? Why not have that one go first? Let's have a look in a second. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 tall. by 4. And we'll get some welding going on, I think. So 1, 2, 3. We'll get those 3 blocks welded, and then we'll get them piston pushed as well in a second. 2, 3. Doesn't matter when we piston push them, does it? Okay. Alrighty. Well, it does matter when we piston push them. We'll piston push them when the 3rd block comes. Doesn't matter. Where's that facing now? I could just piston push it when the next block comes. It does slow down the time. It's a bit it's a sloppy way of doing things. Okay. He goes in first because he's going on top. Ah, a bit of a problem there. And we don't want that, do we? So, and also, these are all well, one of them's facing the wrong direction. Okay. Where's that? Oh yeah, there it is. What I could do is sort of build a dependency here to say right, and then we'll just piston push that one as well. Okay, cool. Right, so I think that's relatively complicated. Let's take it. What have I just turned around now? It's annoying with that E and R being so close together. That hives that off. When the next block comes, it pushes it off and says, yeah, let's get you ready. Wait, wait, wait. Oh yeah. Ah, got a bit of a problem. I only want this one to be piston pushed when I detect a block here. So let's do it this way around instead then. I think that should sort out timing. What's going on here? What is going on here, eh? Doesn't matter, because I'll just... Oh. Yeah, this block here, let's get that into there. I mean, all the timing could be sorted with... oh. Let me just have a quick look at that timing again. It wasn't behaving as I expected it to. Okay, that's triggering that piston push there. Okay, alright, it's a bit gimpy. So let's just have it, just reset it. Where's that? Where's this going to? That's going to that thing there. Take that piston off for a second. Let's have that just wind up here. God damn it, eh? Okay. Let's try that. Nope, because we've now lost the sensor. Although, actually saying that, it's not the end of the world because oh yeah, I know, it's a bit annoying. I'm going to fall down here. We want to sense that it's down here, so we'll just create a sensor here. It's a bit patched, but it'll work. Let's go up over the top then. Oh, it's taking way too long. Wait, it never pushed that block off. Oh, I know why. Because that has got to be triggered. As soon as that thing leaves. So... oh, well... oh. Let's just get rid of excess. And... let's try that. One wooden block. 3 corks. 1, 2, 3. Ah, yeah. No, we really need that next cork to go down there, don't we? I like the previous setup because it worked a bit better. What? Okay. Where's all that gubbins coming from? What I'll do is I'll have a look at the timings to say, at what point am I pushing that block off? But whilst it's sat there, I do want it sending up a signal. Thank you very much. whilst it's sat there, we'll just send up that signal there. Okay. Yeah, so whenever we push that off, we'll just have a look in a second. Let's just get... It's basically when that's full. Right. It is this block here that needs to be... Everything needs to be timed against. This one's a bit annoying. So let's just get that pushed off a little bit later. Like I said, when I first laid this block, it doesn't matter where that sensor is. So if we put that sensor there, that might be too much of a delay. But we're heading along the right lines anyway. Let's have a look. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Right, it's too late for that block to have passed, so that needs to have been pushed off really already. And that needs to be pushed off round about the time that this block... Well, let's sort out one thing first, which is when that brown block, the latest point. Right. That brown block needs to be pushed off now, around about now. So, what can be used to trigger that? Well, we'd use that, I suppose. Because if we have a look at things, that's triggering that one, which works fine, and that one's triggering that one, which works fine as well. We definitely don't want that brown block. So, one more quick look. Brown block, 1, 2, 3. See, that next brown block really does come along fast, doesn't it? We definitely want that brown block pushing off around about that time. So what can trigger that? Because if we leave it there, we're too late. So I'm going to have to depend on the timing of one of these, aren't I, really? That's the only way to do it, so that's fine. I don't know which one's more reliable, but let's just assume this one is more reliable. So we'll just set up another sensor around about here. Okay, and let's get that done. Okay, I suspect now, probably will be something fiddly, but that whole thing will work. Brown block, 3 cork blocks fill. Damn it. Brown blocks 2. It's too early when it gets pushed off. Does need to get pushed off at that point. It's just a slight bit too early. What can we do to slow it down? There's not much we can do, is there, really? This is a bit horrible, but what I can do to slow it down is just create yet another piston. It's a bit patched. It's not ideal. Is that a blocker or a piston? Oh yeah, because it's a sensor. Oh yeah, damn thing. Okay. Well, that's solved because I can just put a sensor here. Can't. Oh no! Can't put a sensor on top. Ooh. Oh, it's annoying. Need to clear space for that brown block. I don't want it going straight away onto this thing without that being cleared, so I do need another sensor there, and only then will it get pushed along. Can't have a piston to push it, but the only thing I can do it's pushed onto there, but it beats that. That's the trouble, it beats that. So what can we do? And that's about as early as it can go, isn't it? Because if it goes any earlier, yeah. What triggered that though? Let's have one more. One. Oh. Okay, so that really has to go now. But why don't I just trigger this one? Just a wee bit. After that one. God, it's a damn shame that I can't make use. Well, I probably could make use. I mean, this is where the efficiencies come in. I probably don't need so many triggers. What a mess. Something went right. That triggered too late. I don't know why it triggered too late, it shouldn't have done. Yeah. Should have been fine. That's alright, we can adjust. Okay. Too early now. Oh. Will that work? Now why is that sensor? Oh yeah. I only got 4 with 2. One, two, just too early. If I leave it too much later. That happens. Ah, but the thing is, when that block falls down there, why not have that block be the one that pushes this block off as well? One, two, three. Oh, it won't be because, yeah, it won't push it off because that's always active. We need a little bit of delay here, and the way to do that is to move this whole contraption back one, isn't it? That is really going to mess up timings. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have this one get delayed over there somehow. And then I think this one can come down here like that. Okay. Go for that. One, two, three. Oh my god, it's taken a while, and I think this is it. Average. You know what? I've said it before, I'll say it again. You know what? I said it before, I'll say it again. I could loop on for ages with that. Okay, so that's not too bad. I'll settle for average. Oh god, I'm so comfortable. Oh, it's 280 quid office chair. Why is it so fucking uncomfortable? Oh, well, it was 280 quid 8 years ago, I suppose. Right, okay. Terrestrial drone. On to the next one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That looks like this thing I've just bought. A fast boil thing. I can't remember what it's called now. Jet boil. I bought the better one, the OEX one actually, which was half the price and better. You can't go wrong with that, can you? Always got to boil water in a quick time. It's crazy actually, like when I'm out camping, I don't care if I boil water in 2 minutes or 4 minutes or 5 minutes, really. But all the marketing on these things are all about how quick you can boil the bloody water. I think if people thought about it, they wouldn't really care. Right, there we go. Okay. One white block come out. Right, so we've got... So every time I release a white block, let's have a look. Don't do that to me. I don't know why he does that. Where are we at? Right, there we go. Now, that's unusual. We've got 4 tank tracks, 5 tank tracks. 5 of those, 1 white block. Oh, okay, so usual thing really. I mean, this isn't anything too onerous, I don't think. 5 of those, all in a line. Okay, let's focus on the back one then. So, excuse me. And something like that, that'll do. I think we're going to have to weld them. Something like that. Let's put a sensor there. Right. Let's just move all of that gubbins down a level. Okay. And put that there. No, it still doesn't work that evenly. They'll fall 1, 2, 3. If I have a roller, it'll move it along one, but that one there won't move along one. So how can I get that to move along one? Could have a sensor there, but it will always trigger off, won't it? What I could do is have it drop there. When that sensor detects that third block, it just causes a piston to push in that block there. Then welds up another load of blocks here. Okay. Then the question is, how do we get them off? Wow. What happens if, to get them off, we then retract it once a block is detected there? Again, it feels a bit over-engineered. This might work, but not in the way that I thought it was going to work. Okay. What's this block that's coming out here? That one needs to go on there, but the gun is just a 3-block weld, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3. Let's just build a few of those. do a little dance. Now, that block needs to come all the way onto the back of that tank. Let's just test the 3-block weld. 1, 3. Cool. Let's bring this block into play with a thingy block. There. Oh, I forgot about tank tracks actually. I completely forgot about the tank tracks. That's a 4-block weld, isn't it? So it's nothing overtly complicated. Just get welding straight away. What I've always wondered, does a piston stick on the ground like that? Don't push it. But also the other thing is, you know, when you, it's going to be hard to do, but these mechanisms fall. So if I do that, then put a piston, and then put that there, look at that, it's fallen. So does it think, look at that, because it fell, it didn't think it was attached to anything. That's quite neat then. So because the piston doesn't start off attached, so what I could end up doing, I don't think I need to do that anyway, but it's an interesting one. That's the way, that's what you find interesting. Okay. Just create a conveyor here to drop that off, can't I? Cool. Alrighty then. So those pieces will drop down. How are we gonna stick? Because there's an overlap there. It's not gonna be easy to weld those on, is it? There are upside down welders. I can't weld it on that way, so how am I going to weld that on? The upside down welders don't weld upside down, they're just like on top. There's not an underneath welder. So to weld it like that. Okay, so that sucks a bit. It's not the end of the world. It definitely sucks a bit. Because I think I'm going to have to push these along that way. to get those welded on. Let's just have a look at this again. Yep. And whilst we've got a block down there, I really want to be sending this other block over here. Okay, so which I can't do because it won't fall now. Oh, typical. Okay, just knock that out a bit. Okay, let's just stop you there. Can't do that though, can we? Has to be. It has to be. Oh, we can go underneath one, can't we? Okay, cool. Always build up, yeah. Okay, something like that. Okay. One falls there, lines up there. This one falls there. I don't need all this right now. Now, here is the problem. It's welding a bit. So I think what I need to do is not build that into a 3-block just yet. We will weld off 2 2-blocks. So let's think about this. 1, 2 will get welded together. We just need 1 block to be pushed off on top. Can I make a machine that will do the sort of major bit of welding, which is sort of something like this? Okay, like it will make that shape, We'll do that shape twice. The first time it will only produce 2. It is possible, isn't it? Because I just have to do this usual. Just need to stand up for a second. Oh, God. Oh, that's better. Okay. Pull away. Trousers up. And sit back down. Right, okay. What the right, and then that will get shoved over there. I know what's happening with this bit here. Those tank tracks, 1, 2, and then blah, blah, blah. One, 2, and then this will get welded. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's cool. I know what's happening with that, and I know that they'll get shoved into here, those 2 blocks. Now the next thing will be difficult with a 3-block thing. How is that going to get welded on top? Where's that block? It's over there. Let's get an idea of how quickly. 5. Okay. Let me just pull this block. Yeah, let's just pull it over here. Okay. See just how quickly is it able to get over that way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Love it. Okay. So it is able to get fairly quickly over here. And the reason I asked that is I've got a plan, Batman. Obviously. And the plan is to inject that block somewhat surreptitiously into this lineup. Okay, let's just fast forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still not quick enough, but that's okay because I can slow this one down. I can go 1, 2. I can meet you halfway. Okay. I go over here. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but we're almost there. So let's pull you out this way a bit more. Or let's just really slow you down with a thing like this and a thing like that and a thing like this. What's gone on down here? Now let's inject that block into this queue and see how we get on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, what's happening there? That was a bit silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start welding these blocks here, and using a welder obviously, and a puller. So I'm expecting to see 2 blocks welded. Great. 2 blocks welded. Great. And then a white block and a brown block if it injects it. Ah, wait, that was too quick. So it needs to inject it a little bit quicker. Can we just inject it here? Two, 2. Perfect. Okay. So because we've got 3 pairs of blocks, haven't we? And so it just so happens that that's the last pair. We could do with that not having to rotate. So like these welders here, we could do with those moving slightly back a bit. Okay, and we'll just get rid of those. So it'll be symmetrically opposite, but it doesn't matter. And then we'll therefore need to inject this block a little bit earlier, which is fine, but we can't really inject it too early, can we? So unless we delay the stream a little bit more. Yeah, because we want that block in front, don't we? So I don't think this game cares about symmetry so much, so we'll see. Because I'm going to build the same tank but symmetrically opposite. Right, let's see if that, timing wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, oh perfect, I think that's going to be perfect. Okay, alright, so, well, we'll see, I mean perfect's a big claim, but let's see. 1, 2, there's a pair. Oh yeah, I need to carry it away, don't I? Okay. 2 base blocks. Oh, perfect. Look at that. So if that now mirrors that. Okay. Now, we also know where these are falling, so even better. They fall onto that platform there. Right, we need 2 blocks to be pushed over there to be welded against the tank. They're going to be conveyed into the tank, so they'll be conveyed that way. When they are conveyed into the tank, they'll be welded against the tank, and then the whole thing can be conveyed out. Perfect, except those will cause a bit of an issue. We need to think about that. So rather than have them push against that flow, what we'll do is, let's just have a look at that. Yeah. We will well, actually, I've got an idea with this. Oh yeah, it still needs to be pushed under the welding thing. And why have we only got 4 long when we actually need 5 long, don't we? Okay. Easily solved. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. I wasn't happy about that anyway, so I'm going to change that one to rotate it that way around. I'm going to scrap this mechanism, this whole thing, just for the moment. One needs rebuilding. I mean, the principle's sound. I just can't be bothered with it, so I'm just going to check it out again. We'll have a roller here, and that will be like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Job done. Okay. I will just create one more roller there. When it falls, where's that 2 block coming off there? When it falls, I want to detect it. So detect it there. Not like that. I think so. And this time we'll shove the roller that way. So yep, cool. Right. So those blocks will come in there, somewhere like that. I don't know where. We need another one that will fall down here, don't we? And that will also go on a roller as well. Yep. And that will be triggered by one of these. It's something like that, isn't it? It's probably a bit further out. Something like that, yeah. And I think we went underneath, didn't we? Like this. Let's have a look. Okay. So, when those blocks are welded, they are welded to back. So, we welded somewhere right here, and get this weld in here. Ah. Okay. That makes a bit more sense now. So, where's the welders? 3. And then when these blocks fall off here, we'll end. Oh yeah, that was to remind me where they fall off. We sort of need to end up with 2 being shifted out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have conveyors like this, and I'm going to have, whilst we've got a tank waiting, so I need a sensor. So whilst we've got tank feet waiting, that's both feet waiting, I'm going to have piston right, here's the piston. Push out this block here. Be a pain, isn't it? It won't work like that. Have a piston. Then it won't work one. So I'm trying to push where I'm going to. What you need to do is have a block like that, and then this needs to come out somewhere like here, doesn't it? There? A little bit further back. There. There. They're going to have to rotate, aren't they? What's happened here? Oh, that's messy, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I don't really need that block there. Because I could just have this block here. This and this block here. Just neatly pushing it off the side. Oh no, it can't land on there. That's why I've got that block there. Forgot. What's the problem again? That's the problem. It lands on that block. Man, that's annoying. Can't really shift that whole thing back. How much does it? It's just 1, 2 to the right. Can't go 1 to the right. So it has to go 1, 2 to the right. Okay. So the welders will have to go 2 to the right. Luckily, we can get these welders here. That will have to go 2 to the right. 2. 1, 2. This is where they fall. Almost lost the plot here. I have lost the plot here. Okay. Supporting nothing. So nothing much has changed. From that one roller. So that one roller now needs to just miss that. That'll do it. It's a horrible little patch, but it'll do it. Okay, no it won't, because that sensor's now moved. Let's see if taking out that sensor makes any difference. Or do I still need to keep 2 in there? I was thinking about timing it. No, alright. Okay, it's a bit nasty, but it's done it. Now, when that block falls there and it gets detected, Oh, that camera. Okay. So, again, when that block falls there, and it gets detected, we should have 6 blocks high. Okay. 1, 2. Right, let's not go. Well, yeah. Okay, we should be 1, 2. Right, 3 blocks high. That whole thing might need lowering. Be a little bit annoying, but we'll come to that in a second. It's not that annoying. Be positive. Still haven't figured out how I'm going to weld. No, I think I've got an idea actually of welding those. I think. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we're going to end up with 3 blocks high. Let's just have a little. Hey, what did that for? Okay. Right, I like it. I don't know how that pipe's got on there. It's going to throw a spanner in the works, isn't it? Right. Right, we're now 3 blocks high. At that point, we've also got this tank thing here. I want to sort of say, and this tank thing needs lowering, I think. But I sort of want to say, if we're 3 blocks high, and there's a thing on there, push that bottom one off. I mean, close call though, isn't it? You know what? When we're 3 blocks high, then we need to push that bottom thing off, I think. Timing is everything. Yeah, because we'll end up with those two. Like, I think that's timed wonderfully. Yeah, it is. Oh. Huh. What the hell? Just throwing a bloody gun into the works now. Uh-oh. When does it error out though to say blockage? go into the abyss. Sorry, yeah, okay, so. At that point, I could push that block off. Let's just have a look at this again. When do I want to push that block off? When that block is there. That is the time to push it off, isn't it? So let's create a little sensor. Do that. How high up can we go? Let's see if we can do this at height without worrying too much about all the other stuff going on. Okay. It's going to be a close one, isn't it, this? I could hive it, yeah. Hive it off this way. Right. All I have to do is put a track on here. Now, the sensor, stupidly, is blocking the path. No, it's not. There's my 2 block. Nice. Oh, did it weld? It welded perfectly. Is it welded in the right position? No. No, it hasn't. So let's just move the welders back a little bit more. Surprised it hadn't, but... Okay, let's just have a quick look at that again. Right, that's in the perfect place. Okay, now what I need is to know that cube is now ready to be bashed off. Here is the difficulty, this bloody path here. Oh, it's not that much of a difficulty. Let's just knock it back. What? Here. Okay. So we're going to either bash that off here, or when we're too high, it's all over, but when we're too high, what we'll do is, well, knock it out that way. And we'll be too high when the sensor that's here picks up. There we go. So let's have a look at that. Wait. That sensor's not picking up too high at all, is it? It's picking up it. Let's just, oh God. Let's not make a meal for ourselves. Just do that. Please don't mess up the timing too dramatically. Well, okay, that'll do. Right. So what was I saying about too high? We'll push that out there, so just need one. There. Sort of detects it, doesn't it? But let's see. Should detect and retract. Oh, damn it. We need it to be too high. Okay, we'll have this. That's all good. We know that works. That doesn't work. Oh. Why did it push that one that way? Yeah, that takes too long. So it's already triggered that sensor, hasn't it? The other thing is, I could do with welding these. I don't want to sort of add a spanner into the works too much, but not that, that. Need to get rid of that because it won't. Okay. Those two won't get welded to shit because there's not enough sort of stuff, but these will get welded. Oh, God. That's so annoying. Now that they're welded, unfortunately that is going to trigger another thing here. I don't like it doing that. Can I put that trigger last minute? Anyway. Just something here to like detect the tank. That'll do. Let's see what it... Oh wait, is that a piston? No. Okay. Oh, nice. Get welding. It never sent that block across there. I think whilst it's got a leg in there, let's take that sensor feed off that one instead. Okay. And then, oh my god, it's going everywhere. Take it off that one and just cut it off this one for a second. Let's try that. Oh, god damn it. Okay. But I only want it to blip, don't I? I only want first contact to blip like that. Don't like this one being the thing responsible for it. Let's just go back. At this point, I want it to blip. Now we tried it with a sensor up here to detect that, and that didn't work because that second one comes along far too soon. Well, the other thing is, it's very slow in terms of, like, why getting it go round the houses like that? Why not just have it? Fire. This out like this, and then this like that. That could be a lot quicker. So we could still go for the blip off this. Well, if we had this. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try the blip off that. It should be a lot quicker. Now that, what caused that to fire off? What pushed it off there? I haven't got a sensor. Oh no, I have. Something off here. This. A little bit too early, wouldn't you say? So let's get rid of that anyway. But I stand to my point that once it's too high, that's when we should be firing off the centre. Why did it do that? Oh, because it will always... Oh. So a little bit too... doesn't retract it quick enough. So can't do it too high. It'll have to be based off something else. Some other timing element. Oh. That's now sucked that. That's not good. Oh yeah, it sucked that because... Why did it suck that? This bit works okay. Why does it... Oh, it doesn't clear it because... That's just a little bit too delayed. It's that point, that's when I need it to retract that thing there. What it will do... Yeah, it's just such a delay to get it up there. God damn it. Can't see the wood for the trees again. Got no water. Brain needs water. You know what? What I need is some mechanism here. Look at that pipe. I hope that's not ruined too much. What I need is a mechanism here, like a blocker. Right, that says I'm going to complete the circuit only if I've not detected a block here. So if I do detect a block there, then just might as well drop down type thing. But now that there's a... Oh, what? That annoys me, I'll tell you. Right, can we have a look at that, please? Swap it over. That will fall down here now. Right. There's a block there. That will cut that circuit off. So that one should now fall ready to go. Right. A little bit of a patch, but it'll do. A bit of logic there. And or an exclusive or whatever. Too tight to think about it. It's not hard to think about, but I'm just too tight to even do that. Now, this one needs to be pushed along here. How is it going to do that? Let's have a look at the timing again. When's it ready to be pushed? At this stage now. It's ready to be pushed. Which is round about the time this tank is on here. Missed it. Right, yeah, when the tank's ready for that block there, is like here. Oh, I've done it again. Keep forgetting to pause it. I need to pause it. There. Now it's ready for that block. No, I lied. There. Okay. But yeah, welding's going to be hard work. I'm going to have the tank gain some air. Detect the tank there. The tank's going to have to gain some air. Well, I can always weld it in a second, can't I? I don't have to weld it instantly. I just clear it out of here, don't I, really? What are all these things saying? Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll go floor level. Might as well. Okay. And then I mean, if it worked, if I could squeeze all the components in to get this welded, oh, why not? It's not going to work, is it? Might do. It might do. I've still got those guns to sort out as well. It's going to have to be coming all the way over here. Actually, that's going to have to be rotated anyway, isn't it? Okay. Now, this tank will trigger that. Okay. Let's just have a quick look at. I think that the height of that is a bit too much. Okay. I've got a plan. I mean, I should have a plan, obviously, but I've actually got a plan this time, which is, no, that's stuffed in my plan, but it doesn't matter. Let's have a look. What happens here? Where does that tank? Oh God, what's happened there? Why does that get caught on that? Oh yes, because it's too long. Just leave it like that. Okay, yeah, cool. What I'm going to do is just bring it over here and get that tank to plop down there. Okay, so it's there. At which point I'm going to have two welding pieces there. Let's just have a quick look and see, does that work out how I want it to? It does. And that, okay, now that will also drop that piece onto there, but when should it be triggered? It's ready now, so it will get triggered when the tank is there. So I don't need all that. Actually, we need to, if the cable just followed it round, wouldn't it? And it can't because of that, but go here. Okay. It's a very organic process, this, isn't it? Very organic indeed. Okay, cool. Now, when that thing arrives there, I want the tank to move out. But it won't move out. Wait for it. Still can't move it out. That's the point. It needs to move out. It's a bit lame, but hell, why not? Let's just trigger it with this sensor here. These are very lame, but I'm going to do it anyway. Doesn't matter where we pull the timing information from, as long as it's reliable timing information. If we pull it from here, so be it. It's just that this process of this block going along here is not at all really related to this tank coming out. Indirectly it is, but it'd be better to have something more meaningful. You know what I mean? But you know what? I'm too tired for meaningful. Bastard. Okay. And then what we're going to do is I'll just have a quick look at this built tank. We'll push it onto a track here. So a piston there. We need it to come quite some way out, don't we? I think that'll do it, but we'll see. Okay. And then, I don't know, I mean, something like this, and piston there. Why didn't it push it? Should have done. What didn't the piston like? Oh, that's why I didn't push it. Push it, feel good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Nicely does it. We'll just get this going along here, and at the same time we've got another thing to weld, haven't we? So the welding of this item, that's going to be interesting actually, because stop it there. Right, I'm going to create something around about there. I'm going to drop a block down. And let's just forward it. Okay. I'm gonna drop that there, right? And then I'm gonna have 2, 3. I'm gonna do another one along here. Oh, what in there? And do another one along here. Something like that, right? And the reason being, will that work? Yep. Will this work? Okay, no. Oh, I get so confused with the controls sometimes. Alright. And then where's the welder? Oh yeah. That's not going to work. So that should work. Nope. That should work. And then the final piece in the jigsaw. Well, I mean, I've got to run it 10 times, haven't I? Is it this? Is that it? Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh my god. Is it all working as well? Okay. It's a lot of components to that. Not a huge amount. But it was a good old build-up on that. There's a lot of just getting it, you know, in iterative steps of getting it right. Yeah, I like that last bit. That's a sweet little, gets the turret on. I like the way that this builds the tracks. So there's the track building area. There's the, like, I don't know, body building area, if you like. And then the final thing is stamp a turret on. Can't quite see. So, in terms of like the metrics, quite a lot of blocks. Take it or leave it. I'll take it. Okay. I do think a cup of tea is called for. And I have got 2 more puzzles to do in this episode. This might not be too bad, this one. Who knows? Might be horrific. Okay, blancmange on the left, haggis on the right. What the fuck? Now what the fuck? What's with that eye? Do I not just want everything other than... Do you know what I mean? Like, if I just put this... track here... and this track here... that was a bit silly. But is this not like... I mean, the cycle time will be shit. But hell, who's counting? And then same again on this side. We're just gonna... just chop everything up. Even more sensible than that. That wasn't very sensible. I'm about to see, but this is one that I scored big on the last time, wasn't it? Because I got a good duty cycle last time on this. Right. Something like that fucking thing. What's that going to spit out? Yeah, perfect. Alright. There's a wastage, but I call that perfection. Alright. It'll get me through it. Same again, we just end up with 3 things there. 1, 2, 3. As soon as the third one is detected, oh no, 1, 2, that'll push that one there. And as soon as that's detected as being a push, we'll push this one off here onto that, and we'll push this one off here onto that. Okay. Cool. Same again. We'll put this one, we'll have a two block, we'll roll it over here, we'll have pistons, we'll have a sensor, of the sensor being connected up. And then we'll have a conveyor belt along there, and a conveyor belt coming along there. That's correct. That's not correct. Those are the same types of blocks, aren't they then? Why is that? What happens if I deleted one of those, say? Oh. Is that... Oh, the whole thing's a fish. Right, I get you. So then there must be a difference between the skin of the fish right, okay. So like, it's that bit that's not correct, isn't it? This bit was fine. So what? Ah, that's like fish meat on the inside, is it? And bone. I don't know the anatomy of a fish. How am I supposed to know what the bone is? So, and that's just meat. So, what else is just meat, I wonder? Like, I wonder if it's like everything up to this point. Gross, isn't it? Can't quite see under it. Okay. So it's everything up to that point. So none of that's meat. Well, let's just assume that along the bottom we're happy with that. Okay. That is meat there. So Um, okay. Now we're going to need to push it towards the right. Just trim off. Or to the left. No, no. Let's get a nice even block to work with. That's the other thing. And same over here as well. In fact, I don't need this then, do I? Waste of time. Okay, cool. To trim off that backside, all I need to do. Okay, so this is where my things will be inefficient because I'm just doing it the lazy way. It doesn't matter. Because basically I could probably fulfill that in so little cycles, but I'm not going to. I'm going to end up doing it in like loads of cycles. Because I'm wasting so much, basically. Well, saying that, there's only so much meat on the fish. As long as the blubber requirement's the same, doesn't the meat's going to be the limiting step, isn't it? Really. There's meat and there's bone. It's a bit shite, really, isn't it? Does that bone go all the way through? It does. Okay. I'm going to deblubberize this fish somewhere here, I think is fair. So let's just put Okay, cool. As far as I'm concerned, that can now just head straight down there. We'll save a bit of blubber off here actually. Okay, that blubber's separate to this bit now. Could I end up with 2 bits of blubber? Even 4. Suppose I can. I could deal with the blubber at a later stage, can't I? In fact, every other one would create me a nice bit of blubber. Blubber. So like that one. Then I'd have to get some meat in there, wouldn't I? I can deal with blubber later. Let's do that. Yeah, let's deal with blubber in a bit. Okay. Which is what I said 2 minutes ago, I'm sure. What's that look like? Yeah. Oh, good. Okay. Lovely. Just keep rolling it on out. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, we just want it. It's after this, isn't it? Something like that. Oh, that didn't quite work, did it? Let's try that again. Look at that awkward bloody thing, isn't it? I've got that fishbone going through there as well, haven't I? That fishbone there. I'm sort of tempted now to like take out that fish bone. That actually shouldn't have fallen. Oh, it's too high, is it? Um, doesn't actually matter what happens with this, does it? I mean, I could just get that piece there. Let's just do that. Go for like inefficiency award. Oh, you're taking the piss. Oh, what? Just let the fish stack up over there. What a waste. I bet you could almost satisfy the demand from just one piece of fish. Damn it, I'm gonna have to double my yield, aren't I? With blubber and fish. Where's the bone? I can't do it like that, can I? I can, I just need to do that. That's not all blubber, is it? Will that get my blubber done? Yes, it will. God, look at how much quicker that is when you just triple or double the old. Those 2 4 blocks, yeah, they're 2 even 4 blocks, aren't they? So, I think at that stage, something like that. Not quite there. That'll be good. That'll be good. We'll just do another trim over here. Okay. I think something like that. Okay. That was second to last. Here's the last one. Aerial Combat Shuttle. Bottom hurts. I know that sounded like a pleasure thing, and it wasn't. The pleasure was in adjusting it. Ah! Oh. God damn, I've got to stop sitting. I can sit in the lounge for hours on end. Not in the office. Where's everything going? Oh, that's long. Oh my God.
Hello? Is this a radio? Can anyone hear me? Where am I? There must be someone out here. Please. Hello? If you can hear me, please say something. Please.
Boosters. like chassis blocks, cockpit glass. Okay, that's not too bad. Got the old usual boosters getting welded. Chassis blocks orange, they'll get fitted. Is it both orange and cockpit glass? Yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. I mean, I say it's not too bad, and I'm sat here and playing about my arse for hours and hours. Just out of interest, which way are they getting welded? Yeah. So they're coming out that way as well. So that's no biggie. We've been here before. It's just a 1, 2, 3. Don't even need that block there. Just that, isn't it? And then the old pusher route. One, 2, 3. Oh. Silly. Is that it? Oh, is that not what I've just done? Having swapped the conveyor belt for a thingy. Let's have a look. Happy with that. That'll be nice all day long. And then we've got a 6 blocks, so it's 3 plus 3 to weld. Okay, so I feel like I'm missing something here. Same again. Sensor. No, that. And that. Yeah, nothing too complicated there. Oh, damn it. Just need a bit more space, really. Okay. Um, this will be another piston, won't it? Well, it won't be a piston. It'll be a... Oh, wait. No, it's loads of those. So we've then got another section to do. Which is fine. Something like that. And then 2 welders there. Okay. And then is that what that will be? It'll be what it'll be. Let's have a look at that. Okay. That'll whisk that one away. I mean, that'll do. Something like that. Okay. But the other thing is, with those boosters, something like that. Those boosters are getting done very quick, aren't they? Is that even getting pushed off the platform before the boosters getting done? It's not. So get the boosters up here somehow. Oh God. Right. I'll get what I'll do. I'll just drop this. I'll do one this way. Right. One that way. I'll just get this dropped over here somewhere. Okay. I'll drop on that. Right. Here, I'm going to create what formation are those boosters? How are they attached exactly before I start welding? Are they offset again? Oh, they are, aren't they? God, that's annoying. It's not that annoying though. Because I can skim along the roof here with some welding. What happens when it's a half block? Still, it can't do it, can it? What takes precedence? Twist. It's the twist. Takes precedence out of these two. That. It's not too bad actually because... No, it is. No, it's not actually. Let's try that. Get in there. Now. What's the state of this look like? So it's that one block that's messing me up there. Now it's detect. Oh, damn it. Okay. Now it's detect. Now that's all. That's almost. That's all good. Oh no, it's not. That's now good for welding assembly. Okay. So that can now be shoved along the track. In order to do that, I'm going to have to push the whole damn thing. Like this. And if I do that, okay. Let's see if that. See if that'll work. Okay. So right, I want a detector here. I want a detector there. I want a push thing here. Right. Do not want that detector pushing that thing off just yet. I only want it pushing that thing off. Wait. Could do it like this actually, that's quite neat. I only want it pushing that thing off. And this piston is fired with that after detecting. I think it's detecting this block here really. Yeah. No, not like that. Like that. Nice. Now, am I right in thinking that I could just roll this indefinitely and when it comes to it, I can just weld like this. Oh, we haven't welded those two bits together. That shouldn't take long though. So that's just a case of damn, it gets stuck there, doesn't it? Just on that thing. Would have been nice. Just having something like that. Then where does that other block? I'm a fool, obviously. Where's it welding? Okay, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Okay. Nice. I don't know how far along yeah, once that's done, don't need that, do I? That looks so good. There's something so higgledy-piggledy. Doesn't half look bad. I mean, this is just going to be an air thing, isn't it, really? Yep. When it detects it, it'll push it, so what the hell? Hey. So we've got, I don't know. Something like that. Still enough to push it off the air, but where? Too high, too low. Too high now. Oh, because the air. Is that better? Okay. Something like that, is it? Just short. Bit more air. Okay, that works out nicely, that one. Well, it doesn't really, because it's still bloody short. Oh, still got one more air to do, but that's all right. We'll be able to shove that off. presume it's somewhere like that. Check that out. Cool. In the meantime, we've got all these bloody things stocking up, haven't we? Okay. Right. How many have we ended up stocking up with these things before we end up with the ships? Fucking loads of them. Right. That's okay. So what we'll do is we'll get these welded anyway. Okay. Send those down. I don't know how these are coming out. Is there any particular shape to them? There is, isn't there? So they need to get welded in a similar way. Come out here. Why can't they just go over there? Get welded like that, don't they? What about... There's no reason why they can't share the same conveyor belt though, isn't there? They can get double welded. Beautiful. Oh. Well, there we go. There we have a thing, don't we? By accident. With time saving. When's the next batch coming through? About now. So just delete that. Before we even get involved in all this, okay, right. Are they coming through? Yeah, they're ready. So they're ready like there, aren't they? Oh, I have such problems sometimes. Okay. Oh, they're lined up. Why has it dropped off that? But they're lined up. Okay. Perhaps I'll just weld them now. And then we'll push them as soon as this thing's ready. It's like here. Like there, so okay. Well, that's annoyed me. Okay. I think we're done. No, that's no good. We need a top-down sensor. And anything that will interfere with anything. Hopefully not. It might do. Okay. Oh, that whole section there is not supported. If that whole section there is not supported. Why is that not supported? Okay. Move again. Now we just need a couple of blocks. Nothing major like that. One of those. See how we go from there. What's going on here? It's pushing it over there. It's annoying. Is that good enough? It's like startup time takes a while, doesn't it? God damn it. I bet we're ready. Oh, one last change. Why is that not lined up? I hope that's the one, because I'm getting fed up now. Should have placed the second one down before I deleted the first one. Why is that not good enough? Right. I like this little thing here, making those two and then them sharing the path. Yeah, this was quite cool. They all just seem to fit together quite nicely, timing wise. Looks like a proper assembly plant, doesn't it? This is horrible, I didn't like do that. I don't like working there in that way, but yeah, my favourite bit is this bit here. I just think that timing wise just looks so neat. This is like, if you like redstone, and pretty much only redstone in Minecraft, this is like the game for you, isn't it really? It's amazing being able to assemble all those components into blocks like that and weld them together. It's really, really superb, satisfying. Okay. I bet the cycle's going to be out. I bet the block count's going to be out. Cycle score's not horrific. About the midpoint of what everybody's getting, isn't it? Footprint's not horrific. Block count's a bit high. What have they got going on then? Oh dear. So let's see. Right. I'm surprised.
Hey, stay with me. Good. Good.
Are they healthy?
Yes.
Like an ox, as you say.
I said that once!
They're shooting at us.
Of course they are.
Maneuvering out of strike zone.
Hey, stay with us.
Going.
Come on. Come on.
Gone.
What the hell's going on?
You're new. I'm Nia. I fight and beat stuff up. Sometimes I build things.
Hey, welcome to the barracks. I'm Dave, the operations engineer.
Hello, new human. Would you like to touch fingers? How do you say it? Shake hands? I am called Miruvo. I act as a cultural liaison and linguist.
You could have like pathogens all over your skin that are absolutely fatal to me. I mean, fuck that. No, thank you. People never think about that in science fiction, do they? Like, she could be outputting pathogens into the air, she or he. Like, to just kill me, you know what I mean? Like, instantly. Oh, so that's the Overlord campaign finished. Cool. Well, I'm going to kick it now. It's getting late. And we'll do the Resistance campaign. I think in future, I think I'm done now for this Infinifactory for a while because bloody hell. It's gone on. It really has. Okay, it's my own fault. But yeah, my God. Take it easy, and I will see you next time.